And it's the Pacers to start out. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Davis against George. Davis with a screen on Siakam from 18 feet away, and he drops that one in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Halliburton. Here's Granger. Pass to Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Granger. Halliburton for 3. They get it back. Now Siakam. Now here's Halliburton. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
And Paul gets it to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Connects from downtown.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Mashburn. They set the pick. Takes the 3. Second chance effort. West. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Paul passes to Davis. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. This one for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
To the middle. Here's West. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you guys.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to West. To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Paul. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Uses the glass on the layup. Siakam's got 9 points.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
Davis, that's good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Halliburton draws the double. George for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. 5 points in the game.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter. He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And here's Siakam for 3. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Indiana leading by 8. Halliburton looking for an opening. Kicks it to George. Back to Halliburton. Clock at 4. Shoots over Paul. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by George.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
There's Davis with the 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Halliburton. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range J. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
Pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Lets it go from the wing. And it's New Orleans with another. Indiana leading by 7. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Kicks it out to Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 12 points in the game.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
He takes it in. Yes, it's good.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Davis against George. Pass to Sabonis. Halliburton outside. Shoots over Paul. Halliburton, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's West. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. And now just a 5-point Pacer lead.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
George passes to Granger. The floater. Halliburton scores with the floater.
The intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Here's Paul. Rejected by Siakam. Pass to Granger. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance. And now a 10-point Pacer lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Halliburton. And Davis with the block. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. For 3. And the basket by West. West has got 14.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. George against Davis. Halliburton outside. Puts it up. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Now here's Davis. To the inside. Anthony Davis packs it down.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Granger. Into the lane. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And Paul gets it to go.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
18-footer. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Back to George. Good if it goes. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Kicks it to George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. George has got 8.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Count it.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Hits the trifecta. He's got 11.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nifty moves. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. George with a steal. Sabonis, the pass to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. And stolen by Paul. Got a piece of it. Pass to George. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Davis with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. And it's now just a 1-point Pacer lead.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Paul taking his time here. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Siakam, the pass to George.
Pelicans foul. David West. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, New Orleans. They trail by 1. Outside for Halliburton. 5 to shoot.
Oh, as a defender, Paul can be so frustrating, using his quickness to stay on top of you.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game. 1:07 left in the third. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Pass to Granger. And the three-pointer goes. Granger's got 11.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And the slam was so good, but the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Halliburton, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's George. He's got 10.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Paul passes to Davis. On the wing, Davis. There's the three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three. George, right side. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's New Orleans. They lead by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5, down low. Davis hits.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's George. Pass to Halliburton. From outside the arc. Second chance shot. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
And George launches it from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn for 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And now it's a 9-point Pelican lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Halliburton. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ball stolen.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
New Orleans leading by 9. Davis. Sabonis against Davis. Here's West. Just 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Siakam. Here's Davis. Puts it up from 15. Rejected by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
Indiana, they're working against the clock now. Halliburton fires. And the three misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's Mashburn. George defending. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Halliburton outside. Here's Granger. Here's George. Shoots a three.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
So the first of three is good, and that brings him within 10. He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within single digits. And so he's good on all three free throws, and that brings him within 8. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Chris Paul, 20 feet away, and no problem.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Now George. Here's Siakam. He launches. Siakam hits from downtown.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. They lead by 7. Davis probing. Now Paul. He shoots. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And here's New Orleans now. Davis. Quick two. All net.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton always ready to take the big one.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Tyrese Halliburton. First personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
2 shots.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
The three is in!
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Baron Davis.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Halliburton fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's a big factor.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game. Beyond the arc. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Siakam's got the first basket of the game for Indiana. West setting the pick for Davis. Inside. Fades away. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
George looking over the floor. Siakam left side. That one good for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's Indiana. Granger passes to George. Now here's Granger. He's covered closely. Oh, that's offensive interference. Artest, he's checked in for Indiana.
Number 15, Ron Artest.
Ball outside. Fires from deep. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
From deep, George. Here's our test. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the dunk by West.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Here's George. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
West outside. Takes the 3. Siakam pulls it in.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Halliburton. Outside for Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Artest's got 5 points so far.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
And that one drops.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Halliburton passes to George. It's stolen by Davis. One-on-one fast break. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
The 3 from George. Pelicans pull it in. 1:49 left to play here in the first. West outside. West a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. Buries it from three-point range.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
West with the ball. George picks him up. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The 3 from Davis. Halliburton with the steal.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
And it's Artest missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Mashburn. It's good from long range. Mashburn's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. They need this. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. 7 points for Ron Artest.
Artest making his case inside.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Launches it. Siakam misses. New Orleans leading by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And good from Davis with a sweet move. Davis has got 7.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's George. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Ball outside. Davis in the corner. To the middle. Here's West. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
A free. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. To the inside. Stolen by Artest. Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's Halliburton. Down low. Here's Sabonis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. West setting the pick for Paul. The offensive rebound. Another shot. Stolen by Artest. Siakam inside the three-point line. Offline from the top of the key. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. Lets the three fly. Drills it from outside. Paul's got 6 points.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Artest the pass to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Paul can't get it to go.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by West. New Orleans leading by 8. West a screen on George. Davis in the corner. And it's blocked. Here's Artest. And it's blocked. Davis kicks to Paul. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
And it's George missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Halliburton with the steal. Siakam for 3. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Pelicans leading by 10. West setting the pick for Davis. There's the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Right now, let's take a moment here. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now.
The previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Motion replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be. Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pacers trail by 16 to end the run. It's rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Davis. Paul George grabs the miss. And it's the Pacers with the ball. To the inside. Here's Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Davis with a screen on George. Reverses. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Hey, I like creativity and a circus finish as much as anybody. But you better be sure you got a chance to make it.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it is smooth.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll return shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance from David West.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pacers' 5.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Nailed from three-point land.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Davis finds Paul. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Inside, Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
George, that's a two-pointer. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. George has got 6.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Paul George with the steal. Siakam for 3. Kept alive. Outside for Halliburton. Sabonis' screen on Davis. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
Second free throw, no good. Goes up again. Here's Siakam. West against Artest. Drives to the hoop.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Here's Davis. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Outside for Artest. Sabonis, the pass to George. Back to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Paul. He's got 11. Beyond the arc. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Pelicans leading by 17. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, Kevin.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. West, that's good. West has got 13.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
George with the bucket.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. Hits it from three-point range. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
West passes to Mashburn. Back to West. Puts up a three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
West a screen on George to the middle. Davis with it. George picks him up. Mashburn the pass to West. Fades and shoots. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. West has got 19 points.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Artest, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Paul goes in. Davis gets a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. For three, Siakam. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 6th rebound on the night, and David West gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done. Really good composure there to drain the shot through contact. Now he's got a chance for a 4-point play.
The Pacers have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on and a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Stolen by Artest. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
West setting the pick for Paul. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Artest. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Paul outside. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans score.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Pacers trail by 17. Sabonis. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Davis kicks to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Footer drops in.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Halliburton outside Siakam. And did the 3.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
West against Siakam. Davis. Oh! And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Davis. Lays it in off the window.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Siakam. Oh, strong tip-in.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Davis. Strong move off the glass.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Good! Lays it right in there.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Siakam! No good from 3.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Fires the 3. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Davis.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Siakam for 3. It's good. And the Pelicans with the possession. 22 is their biggest lead. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Here's Davis. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just
a
The Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Mashburn's shot is off. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. And here's Siakam for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Halliburton. The putback. Outside for Davis. From behind the arc. Fires in the triple.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Paul shot is off. Indiana on offense. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist from Sabonis.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Davis. Misses in close.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Pass to George. Siakam outside. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot goes down.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Here's Paul. They can't stop the run with that one.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Halliburton on the wing. Out to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
And the Pelicans miss again.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Siakam, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Paul. Takes the three. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Here's West. From the arc. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
Now here's Paul. Still without a bucket. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
So graceful with the teardrop.
George against Davis. George passes to Granger. No good on the triple. Pelicans trail by 6. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's George. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. George has got 6 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
George with it. He's guarded by Paul. George, no good. High post Davis. Goes up on the baseline. Buries the jump shot. Davis has got his 2nd basket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to Siakam. And it's blocked by Davis. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Now into the lineup for Indiana.
Paul taking his time here.
15.
Puts the move on. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
That's just a pro move. CP3 with great timing and touch in the lane.
George passes to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. He's got 5. Up in time. No good on the shot. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now here's George. Pass to Artest. Now here's Sabonis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George. And Davis with the block. Paul draws the double. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Paul against Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Oh, sweet move. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Pass to Mashburn. Outside Davis. High arcing shot. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
The 3, George. Now Sabonis, checked by Davis. And they're on the break. 4-3. Davis misses. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Siakam. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Siakam's got 6 points.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Crafty move. Pass to Mashburn. Launches a 3. Davis, the pass to Davis. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 7.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George, good.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
And here are the Pacers now. Drives to the hoop. Siakam outside. There's the triple. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And now Indiana on the fast break. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back over to you, Brian.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Up top, Sabonis. Checked by Davis. George passes to Sabonis. Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. To end the run, pass to Mashburn. The shot no good. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And it's the Pelicans on the break.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
He launched that one from way outside. Mashburn's got 7 now in this quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
George with the bucket.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Inside. AD doing what he does.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Shot is up. George with the bucket. George has got 16 points.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Pass to Davis. Davis a screen to the inside. Here's West. Fires for 3. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. West has got his second basket of the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
So we conclude the first half. Indiana ahead. They lead by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Paul George has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man position. Pass to West, three-pointer, drills it from deep. He's got 9.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the line.
They double team Sabonis. Stolen. Paul for 3. Pacers with a rebound.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Outside for Halliburton. George outside. Goes up on the wing. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. George has got 18.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look. Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Outside for Davis. To the middle. 4 on the clock, and that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
There's Davis with the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Artest. Halliburton outside. And here's Sabonis. And they pick up 2.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Paul against Halliburton. Tries it from 19. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Indiana leading by 4. George outside. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Shoots over George. And it's New Orleans with another.
They closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Now here's George. He's got 18. And no good. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Paul's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes. Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Now here's Paul. 12 points for him. That misses. And a chance to tie it. Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Pacers.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's a 3 from Paul. Counted from distance. Paul's got 11 points here in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, he got hacked on the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with
The ruling
adopt
on the
this
floor
challenge policy in
stands.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all three. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Jacks up a three. Paul George pulls down the board.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's our test. Now here's Sabonis. 12th touch off the glass. Sabonis has got 6.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. The 3 ball. He can't get it to go. Halliburton with some nice D. Here's Siakam. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's the Pacers with the ball. We've got Pascal Siakam. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's our test. In at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pelicans trail by 7. Outside Paul. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Here's George. Kicks it out to Siakam. And here's Halliburton. Clock at 6. Siakam the screen. Halliburton the pass to Siakam. Misses the jumper from the wing. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to West. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score. Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. From downtown. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. The Pelicans trail. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Halliburton. Halliburton nails the 3.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Here's West. Outside Davis. For 3. The 3 ball is down.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Halliburton. George fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Outside Davis. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Halliburton outside. Here's Siakam. Jacks up a 3. Another shot. Cleared away by Davis. Left side Davis. Takes a 3. It's off. Indiana leading. Siakam driving inside. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Here's Sabonis. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Halliburton, really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Sabonis. Here's our test. Here's Halliburton. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
And he nails it.
And just a clutch three to settle this crowd down after that big shot at the other end.
George! Oh, it misses. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Davis with it. The three is in.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And stolen by Paul. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
So off the tip, it's New York. And now the New York Knicks starters. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And that one is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Here's Guerin. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. The kick out to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Back to Anthony. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson against Frazier. Again, Los Angeles.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Pass to Reed. 5 on the clock. Out to Anthony. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And Shaq pulls it down.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Rest outside. LeBron outside. Lets it go from the wing. Will not go. This is off the front iron. With the drive and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Took him no time at all on that one. LeBron's got 5.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Here's Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Reed the pass to Guerin. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
It's good on the putback.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Shot's good from West.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Frazier. Hasn't made one yet. Good on the three-point shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. A shake, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Guerin, doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. The screen from Ewing. Frazier kicks to Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
The kick out to LeBron. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Guerin. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Knicks lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Johnson. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Guys, that's a superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Guerin. Launches it from deep. From beyond the arc and then some. Reed's got 12.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Kicks it out to LeBron. West outside. Count the basket. West has got his second bucket. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now here's James. 8 points for him. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Reed down low, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing kicks to Reed. Just 3 to shoot. Deep 2 from Anthony, and the Knicks good for 2.
Well, this is what the best players in the league do. Melo, everyone knows the clock winding down. He's still able to find a good shot.
Here's Johnson. Magic with the shot inside.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Guerin's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Picked his pocket. And here's the fast break. Here's Reed. Good. Reed's got 14 points for the game.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Pass to Reed. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got the lead up to 3 now for New York.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Now West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And that one's good, Guerin.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Johnson, the pass to James. Floats one. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from West.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Pass to Guerin. Now, here is Reed. Anthony on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Frazier. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson down low. Frazier covering. Back to LeBron. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Knicks leading by just 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
And that's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Guerin. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers trail. Johnson dishes to West. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Magic driving in. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. Lets it go with the 3. And again, New York with the triple. This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one. And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Now here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Shots good by Anthony.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
LeBron kicks to Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Lakers. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And the Knicks with possession here after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Johnson, 17 points in the game. His three-pointer's off the mark. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 14, and he's good on the three ball.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see him.
Frazier dishes to Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. A shot by Shaq, no good.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. 6 to shoot. Picked by Anthony. Reed. Gets rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 5. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. 36 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Ewing, a screen on West. Frazier outside. Stolen by Magic for the tie. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin. He's got 15. He takes it in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. West with a wide open look. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got 7 points for the quarter. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Lakers lead by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Keeps it alive and staying with the play. Anthony. Anthony's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Knicks.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Connects from three-point range.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
James kicks to Johnson. Sinks the triple. Johnson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Now here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Reed. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Reed's got 21 in the game.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Drills the three-pointer.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin, defended by West. The three is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
James in the post. Read on him. Knocks down the three.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Now here's West. Drained from outside.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Now LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar outside.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson against Frazier. James outside. Lock at 6. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Down he goes for 3.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now, here's Johnson. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Reed with it. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock.
And you know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within single digits.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Outside, O'Neal. West outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Now here's Frazier. Feet away from outside. Frazier against West. Jacks up a 3. 3. Good. And so the Lakers take the win. Some good company.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Screen by James. Down low. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, he's a student of the game. LeBron releases at just the right time to get the pick and roll score.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Bryant, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Now here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And there's the rejection. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. First quarter, just over a minute played. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Bryant against Anthony. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. For three, Anthony hits the three-pointer. Anthony's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Guerin. Picked by Reed. The shake. Guerin gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And Anthony slams it in.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Johnson. It's blocked. Anthony right side. Pass to Frazier. Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. 1:58 left to play in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First personal foul.
Now here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. 1:37 left to play in the first. Rebounded by Frazier. New York trailing. Ewing passes to Reed to the inside. Ewing, no good.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Bryant outside. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Johnson with the defensive effort. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. Ooh, the turnaround jumper, count it.
Well, I'm not sure how he was supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier.
No debate there. He got hammered.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to West. Here's the three. Offensive rebound. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Gets the three to fall. Johnson's got 5 now.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Guerin. An absolute absolute bomb from three-point range.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he trains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Los Angeles. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Frazier, the pass to Reed, stolen by Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. Here's West. Buries it from three. He's got 5.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Anthony outside. Stolen by Bryant. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And he goes in for the dunk.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And it's Karen missing. Now Los Angeles with it. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Aaron, the pass to Reed. From deep. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Knicks trail by 14. Here's Guerin. And it's blocked. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. New York working the ball around now. Anthony outside. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's West. And here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint. Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. And the basket by West.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him. No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
From the wing. And again, it's the Lakers.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Reed. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Knicks trail by 12. Pass to Guerin. Fires from deep. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Here's West. He's got 9. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. On target from range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 16 points now.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Frazier. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And here's Reed. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 7.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Here's West. No good with the triple. West has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drops in the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 19 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Reed, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
3-pointer. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Guerin, pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Nails nails it from 3. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Tries again. Pass to West. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Kobe. Los Angeles leading by 6.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes.
Here's Frazier. Pure from 3-point range. Now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a...
man!
Look out below.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's O'Neal. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Frazier shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to West. O'Neal on the wing. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to. Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's West. 11 points in the game. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here we go, one-on-one. The 3, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Lakers ahead, up 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's West. The rebound by Guerin. New York trailing. Pass to Frazier. To take the lead. And again, New York with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
There's a screen. Here's Johnson. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Pass to Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bryant with the bucket.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy. Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's West. Puts one up from 19. Ooh, the shot misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
New York trailing. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Ooh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. Yes, sir, with the three.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Money from three.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Johnson. Got a hand on it. Now Reed. A minute 37 left in the final quarter. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Johnson. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Picked by Reed. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And he drives in. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
Here's West. Just 5 on the clock. Owning the post right there.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead, but time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. The free ball is down.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
First team foul.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5.
At the line for the Lakers.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
They're making all of their free throws right now. It's a great way to extend the lead.
Can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here's Anthony, following the shot by Kareem. Guerin, no good. Here's West into the lane, and the stuff by West.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Frazier. Hits the three-point bomb.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
West kicks to James. Johnson attacking. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Guerin passes to Carmelo. The kick out to Frazier. Shoots the 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Johnson, the kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Los Angeles making a switch here. Bryant's checked in. Out to Ewing. The wide open look here for Anthony. Offline with his three.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Reed. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Bryant. On up the court. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Guerin, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Johnson, the pass to Bryant. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
From outside the arc, a nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 9.
He's not a guy you want to be giving that shot to. The D's got to get up on him.
And Kareem throws it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Reed finds Anthony. Here's the 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over. Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous. And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Outside Anthony. Ewing, the pass to Guerin. Launches from deep. The Lakers with the rebound. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Frazier. Here's Guerin. And the layup's good off the glass.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for Los Angeles. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Over to the left wing. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And a missed layup. Here's New York. Here's Frazier. Drops in the tray. Frazier's got 16.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's a 6th field goal today, and that makes it now 6 for 11. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change, it's 6 already.
Shot from the top of the key, and again, it's New York.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
The Lakers leading. Johnson outside. Pass to West. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. From about 19 feet, again, Los Angeles.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Frazier. Hands it from downtown. Frazier's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Frazier. Ewing kicks to Reed. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Back to West. Shaq with the screen. Fires from the wing. And that's good for 2. West has got 5 points in the quarter. Johnson against Frazier. Outside Anthony to the left side wing. Here's Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Reed. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside. And the dunk by Reed.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Guerin's got 5.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Count it.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 5. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Johnson kicks to Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
From the arc, it drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor. I think O'Neal's screen could stop traffic. I mean, he puts himself right in the defender's path.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the contest. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Frazier. And a check with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Johnson, a wide open look. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shoots over Johnson. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court for the Knicks, Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Hewitt. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Jacks up a three. Sinks the three-pointer. Frazier's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
A try by Bryant. Reed down low. Abdul-Jabbar covering. From 13, whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And they got to bring the double team on.
For New York, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Bryant finds West. Down low, Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Reed, and again, it's New York.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And the three ball is good.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Johnson kicks it to West. Back to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Guerin. This one for three. And again, New York with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Floats one up. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a three-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back over to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Johnson against Frazier. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And pushing it up, here's New York. New York moving the ball around from past the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Reed's got 15 points.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Inside, Abdul-Jabbar. It's double team.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Pass to Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
A nice shot by Reed.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
And here's Frazier. He has 38 in the game. Reed finds Anthony from downtown, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
And so it's New York holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Magic Johnson. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Here's Frazier. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Got that one up quick. Frazier's got 44. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the shot is good from Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Pass to Reed. They get the rebound.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Here's West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. A nice shot by Frazier.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Kobe attacking. It's good.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
For the 3, good on the triple. Frazier's got 56 points in the game.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
For 3, West. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Guerin. Wide open. And again, it's New York. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
Bryant looking over the floor. From 18 feet away. And he can't bank that one in. Anthony left side. Kobe with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Here's O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
3-pointer. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Ewing. Frazier's got 59 points.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Frazier against Johnson. For three, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Johnson from outside buries it from three-point range.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
So no problem for New York as they get the win.
Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. I will be
tip-off goes to Dallas. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. Blackman, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Shoots, and he nails the jumper.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Such a wide open look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lever passes to Anthony. Tipped away, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Dallas now. From deep, here's Doncic. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly. Simply trusting his instincts there.
Pass to English. On the wing, Thompson lets it fly. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Takes a step back. Right wing. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another three.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Fires it. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever. Jokic, the screen. The fadeaway. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Offline with a three. Now here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
On the take. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Blackman. The three. Nowitzki. That one's good.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Pass to English. And he jams it home with authority.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Nice shot by Lever.
Operated in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Pass to Aguirre. There's 53 seconds left in the first. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another three.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Lever passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Hits a three-pointer.
We usually see Doncic operating in the middle of the floor, not in the corner, but he's a gifted scorer wherever he happens to shoot it from.
Offensive rebound. Anthony tipped. The three. The shot comes out. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Jokic. Picked it out of midair. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Lever. He's got 9. Here he goes. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the wing, right side. Another 3 for Dallas.
Solid from behind the arc. Requires a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Jokic screen. Thompson fires from way outside. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Dallas now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Here's Aguirre. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge triple.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he makes all 3.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Dallas leading by 8. Fires top of the key, and it's Dallas scoring again.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Nice shot by Lever. And so it's Dallas with it. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Doncic. Blocked! And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Here's Aguirre. 11 points in the game. Pass to Blackman. 5 on the clock. Blocked again!
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark. It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Anthony's got 6.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
2 points. That one goes. Nuggets trail by 7. Lever passes to Jokic. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Doncic. Denver shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 19. They grab their own miss. Pass to Aguirre. Fires the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Thompson outside. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. 44 seconds left in the first half of this game. Thompson passes to Lever. Anthony outside. Here's Jokic. Here's Lever. He's got 11. Fires the three. English can't get it to go.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Pass to Donaldson. To the right side. And here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot. One more time, a huge round of applause for our contestants.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. Here's English. And he banks in the layup. English has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Blackman passes to Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Doncic has it all, full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
The 3 from Thompson. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
McGuire. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Thompson. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Thompson's got 21 points in the game.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Puts it up from the high post, and he hits the jump shot. Doncic has got 9 points now in the second half. Corner shot, and it's Denver with another. The Mavericks lead by 4. Now Doncic. To the middle. Picked it. Lever passes to English.
2 minutes.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Drills it from deep. Now just a 1-point Maverick lead.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Fires in the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Pass to Blackman. Launches it. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got 12 points in the game.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Yep, count it.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 31. Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Puts up a three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Inside. The steal. And stolen by Anthony. And Denver pushing it up now. The pull-up. No doubt. The Joker all alone.
Guys, I like the hustle from Jokic. I mean, this guy knows exactly how to get to his spots in transition.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Thompson outside for the tie. The rebound by Nowitzki. Doncic with it. Pass to Aguirre. Lets the three fly. He got a piece of it. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He's been an offensive force. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 5. Over Thompson. And again, it's Dallas.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
There's the drive.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 8. Fires the three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Jokic the screen. Here's Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss. And Dallas with possession. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Pass to Aguirre. For 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Nowitzki. The release. Jokic pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Thompson with a steal. Now Anthony. Here's Thompson. Fires away from outside. Ooh, it misses. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Shot blocked. The ball's knocked loose. It's Tipped.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
From downtown, the triple drop.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Oh, he jammed it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Blackman. Oh, the turnaround is in.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And it's the Mavericks ball. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Blocked! Now here's Thompson. The D's right on him. Now Jokic. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down. Doncic. Oh, sick crossover and the bucket. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one was
But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
and it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at point. Now here's Doncic. Yep, that one goes. Nowitzki's got the opening basket of the game for the Mavs.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Tyson Chandler is checked in for the Mavericks. Finley comes in for a block. Now Doncic after the missed three by Carmelo.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Blackman. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Thompson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And the dunk by Chandler.
Yeah, I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Lever passes to Carmelo. Good on the three-point shot. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Puts it up from 12, and it's good off the glass. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drops in the tray.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And the shot goes down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Anthony in the corner. Going inside, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Anthony. Back to Thompson. Picked by Anthony. The three. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Finley gets it to go.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Lever drives in. Anthony, no one around. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Blackman, and he dunks it down. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Lever has the open look. Another 3 for Denver.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Finley. Here's Doncic. It could go. that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Denver on top, up by 3. The second quarter comes. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Lever dishes to English. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Outside for Lever. Pass to English. Clock at 6. Ball stolen. All by himself. Oh, look at that. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Lever from long range. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Chandler with the screen on Anthony. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Sinks the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 9.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Doncic passes to Black. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Pass to Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He's got 12.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
It's stolen by Lever. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Finished off the break. English has got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Deep 2 from Anthony, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Nowitzki outside. There's the triple. Dirk with the 3.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. The shot. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Lever.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's in there. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Finley can't get it to go. Denver leading by 6. English the pass to Thompson. Got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Thompson. Jokic. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Thompson in the corner. 2 on the clock. Again, the Nuggets score. Doncic fires from way outside. And so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Hey, please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fair half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Pat Lieber in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. To the middle, cuts off the pass. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And here's Anthony from the arc. That's in there. Lieber with the assist. Anthony's got 19 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
The kick out to English. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Thompson way outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mavericks trail by 10.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Lieber against Doncic. Outside Lieber. And Denver again with the bucket.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
It's stolen by Anthony. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the second free throw, good. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Nowitzki, the pass to Chandler, and then Chandler with the jam.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Here's Thompson, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Thompson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets. A good look from Doncic, and it's Dallas with another.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Lieber from long range. count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back over to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. And nothing is falling for him right now. The Nuggets leading by 20. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler. Here's Thompson. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. And again, Denver with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of run.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The kick out to English. Nice move. And Thompson throws it down.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Thompson, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
4 seconds left. It's tipped. The shot comes out. It's been all about Fat Lever for Denver. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Right back after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Nuggets, Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Assisted by
Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Shot on the wing. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Wasted no time on that one. Anthony's got 26.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Some nice passing here by Dallas. No good with the triple. Denver leading by 21. English in the corner. Back to Anthony. Six to shoot. Fires top of the key. Finley with the rebound. Finley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nowitzki, good.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Lever drives in. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. The 3 for Doncic. And down goes the 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Takes the 13-footer. And English, the bucket on the assist by Thompson.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Lever drives in. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Anthony. Puts it up. Thompson misses. Lever with the steal. And here's English for three. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got his fourth rebound in this one. Blackman, a three-pointer, good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Lever drives in. English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic, and English gets it to go.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And the basket is good. Anthony's got 28.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 21. And Anthony gets double teamed. Back to English.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First team foul.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And the three ball is good.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Bounce pass Anthony. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Out to Thompson. From outside the arc. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
Thompson in the corner. And stolen by Nowitzki. Dallas calls timeout. 5 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
It's time now to present our player of the game, Fat Lever.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward position.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Denver moving it around. And Thompson gets it to go.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Doncic. Over to the left wing. Maguire passes to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Thompson passes to English. And off the front iron, and in it goes. English has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's English. He's got 5. Pass to Lever from downtown, and the three-pointer goes.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Here's Lever. On the wing, Thompson.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
On defense, Dallas. 8-point game. Anthony outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Lever. After the basket by Dallas. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Nowitzki. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
On the wing, Anthony. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Down low. And Anthony slams it in.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
I think you could say Dirk Nowitzki has textbook form. His jump shot just about perfect.
Out to Anthony from behind the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to English. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Blackman. Now Doncic. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. He drops it from range. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
He gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
That's unselfish basketball. Opted to pass up his own shot and dish to a teammate instead.
Here's Finley. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Anthony outside. Thompson outside. Finley grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Doncic. Out left to the wing. Here's Blackman. It's deflected. Launches it from deep. Nice shot by Lever. 10 points for him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's English. He's got 7. Good. English has got 9.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Finley. To the left side wing. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Releases. Blackman, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Anthony. Pass to English. Launches it. And again, Denver with a 3.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Blackman. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. The Nuggets lead by 10. Here's Lever. And here's Thompson for 3. On target from range. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Nowitzki. And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throw down. Love seeing the big man get up.
Nice shot by Lever.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. EA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Here's Lever. After Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Pulls it. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 11. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Finley. No made baskets yet. Blackman passes to Donaldson. And here's Doncic outside. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Five on the clock. They set the pick. Here's Nowitzki. Blocked again! And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. And here is Thompson. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
And the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. Back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 9. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at center. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Here's Nowitzki. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Pass to English. Knocks down the triple. English has got 15 points.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Blackman passes to Finley. Now here's Doncic. 6 to shoot. Pass to Nowitzki from the arc. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson.
Oh, wow! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. English passes to Lever to the middle. Here's Anthony. Out to Thompson. Here's Lever. Puts up a 3. Finley grabs the miss.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. And there's the screen. Out to the wing. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic just got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Thompson. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Nowitzki. That one's good.
The 3-ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Let's go with a 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
Out to Thompson. Wide open. Good on the jump shot. Thompson's got 14. Mavericks trail by 3.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's pretty heated.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
2 minutes to review the play.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The game now all tied up. 6 points for him.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Pass to English, and here's Jokic. Oh, swiped away. Here we go, one-on-one for the lead, and he sinks the layup. Nowitzki's got 23 points.
And you have to love Nowitzki beating everyone down the court. It energizes his team, just leaks out in transition. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Blackman passes to Finley. Doncic outside. There's a screen. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
You can just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
Nice shot by Lever.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. 5 to shoot. And he can't get that one.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Lever. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. No one covering. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Blackman, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. They've led by as many as 14. The rebound by Nowitzki. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Out to the right wing. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Denver. English passes to Anthony. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Up top, Thompson. Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively. Right there playing solid D.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and a...
Look out below!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Blackman. They get it again. Another shot. And that one's good. Donaldson.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Now, to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Second team foul.
Here's English. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Can't get it.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Blackman. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points to take the lead. And there it is.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. And there's 1:38 left in the game. 4 on the clock. Buries it from outside. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Amazing awareness by Dirk, feeling his team needing a crucial bucket and delivers.
Now Jokic. Outside Thompson. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Anthony. Flushes it down with both hands.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead. So he gets them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
Here's English. Thompson left side. No one near him. Bucket is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Both hands there for a little extra.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Beyond the arc. Oh, the long ball, no good. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the time.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. The Nuggets want a timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And a three would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
For the tie! He's off from three. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off.
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, Durant. It's good from long range. Durant's got the game going here with the first basket for the Warriors.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot.
Unreal.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These folks, the coach's challenge has been.
After the review, the ruling on 4 is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd. And Arizon gets it to go.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Curry over Kidd. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Here's Durant. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Curry can't get it to go. KD against KD. KD passes to Petrovic. Back to Durant. Banked in off the glass. 8 points for KD.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Brooklyn with it after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. The drive by KD. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Durant's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Pass to Arizon. Here's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Arizon's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now here's Durant. Here's Curry. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Kidd with it. Guarded now by Durant. Here's Irving. Outside for Durant. For 3. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. The Warriors leading. Curry passes to Barrett. Outside for KD. Nifty move. And that one, good. Durant's got 5 points so far.
No one is stopping that shot. Durant with the teardrop. There's just no way to defend that.
Kidd gets the bucket.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Now here's Kidd. 6 points for him, and they pick up 2.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Pass to Barry. Here's Arizon. Outside, KD. Here's Curry with the 3, and it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Yeah, and you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Lopez sets a screen for KD. Just 3 on the clock, and Brook Lopez the bucket on the assist by Durant. Lopez has got his 2nd basket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Knocked away. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage. Looking for that shot early and often.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Lopez a screen. Stolen. Outside Curry. Irving with the steal. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Petrovic. Good in the assist to Kidd. Petrovic has got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Fades. Out to the right wing. Durant the pass to Arizona. Takes the 3. And it's Irving with the rebound. Nets leading by 4. Durant raising up.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Shots good by Durant.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Durant's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. For 3, Kidd. And the Nets, another 3.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Outside for Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Kidd with the bucket.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Now here's Curry. He's got 11 for 3, Durant, and another 3 for Golden State.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
And here's Kidd from the arc, and it's KD with the rebound. No one near Curry as he lets it go. The step-back jumper is good. And it's now only a 1-point Brooklyn lead. Here's Durant, daring anyone to stop him. KD.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Outside, KD. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Lopez kicks to Irving. Durant in the corner. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Now it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Kidd passes to Irving. Back to Kidd from past the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's Arizona. He's got 9. Shot to stop the run. Drills the 3-pointer. Arizona's got 12 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Durant attacking and finished off by KD.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
Curry kicks to Durant. Back to Curry. Pass to Arizona. The high post shot, and it's sent back by KD. That'll do it for the first half. Nets lead by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Kidd. Lopez has got the lead up to 13 now for the Nets. Curry looking it over. Here's Harrison. He's got 12. Lets a floater go. Curry with the bucket. Curry's got 15 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Taken away by Kidd. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Curry on the wing. 15 points in the game. Nailed from three-point land.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. 5 points in the game. And he gets the bucket. He has 7.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Curry passes to Barry. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Harrison. 12 points for him. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Three-pointer, Kidd, good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Durant kicks to Curry. 20 feet out. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside for Durant. Here's Harrison. He's got 14. High post, KD. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
1:37 left in the third quarter. Fires from deep. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 10. Curry outside. Curry nails the triple.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Kidd's got 27 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Here's Petrovic. He has 7. Back to KD. In comes Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And he knocks down the first one. Durant hits them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
KD a screen inside, and then Durant with the jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better. You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Nets leading by 10. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Kid's got 32 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
It's Curry outside, sinks the triple. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Curry can't get it to go. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. KD, a screen on KD. It's deflected. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Outside Curry. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 35 in the game.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Durant. Outside Kid. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Curry.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Driving the lane. Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. 18 feet away, he puts in the chain.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Outside Kid tries it from 19, and it's good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And there's the 3.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to
pull the trigger, it's buried. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Harrison. Outside curve. Rattles a three. He drills the three.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the fourth.
And here we go, guys. This possession could make or break them right here.
Durant fires. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Curry, count it.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Now Durant to tie it up. The three goes down.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Connect on the chasing.
And big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Stephen Curry, and he does not hit. To take the lead, and the three misses. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home.
We'll never grow.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Connects from downtown.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Curry passes to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Petrovic. Irving for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. It's a three-point game. Over to the wing. Here's Barry. Another three for Golden State.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a change here.
Substitution for your Warriors.
Pass to Lopez. The offensive rebound. Just 5 to shoot. Petrovic shot is off. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. And Brooklyn with possession here. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Driving to the basket, it's Lopez. High post. For three, Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Curry passes to Green. Beyond the arc. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Looking to end the run. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 5. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Irving. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A clear look for Green. Oh, he parries the 20-footer. 7 points in the game.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
Irving for 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Kevin Durant. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Fires the 3. The shot by Kidd, no good. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. 3-point lead. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Curry. No points yet. On the wing, Thompson.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
Outside Irving. Deflected. Now here's Durant. Tight defense on him. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter here.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Going inside, Petrovic. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
And Clay is just so lethal with the pull-up jumper. Look, I'm just going to tell you, there's not a lot you can do to stop him.
Here's Irving. And it's good. 2 points. Irving's got 12.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Thompson. Green for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Warriors ahead. They lead by 7. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and the reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. The Warriors lead by 10. The shot. And there's another one for the Warriors.
So when you say pure shooting talent of Thompson, yeah, it's remarkable, but there is a ton of work that goes into it.
And Durant with the big finish.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
That shot missing. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. And Durant with the big finish.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Durant for 3. Durant with another miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
slams it home.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. To the inside. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's gotten his first points in this one.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Inside, here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Oh, got that one up quick. Green's got 16 points now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice timing on the pass from Green, finding the open guy with ease.
Lopez, the screen on Green. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. A minute 31 left to play in the second quarter. Now Curry. To the inside. He shoots it. And it's Green missing.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good score.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's on Stephen Curry.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant. The Warriors lead by 18. Off the inbound pass. Green, the pass to Curry. Green, a screen. Curry's shot is off. And the Nets with possession here. Here's Kidd. Hits the trifecta. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Green with the ball. Irving picks him up. And that one's good. Green. Green's got 18 points in the game.
He can take over games. Draymond doing just that in this one.
Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's Thompson for 3. Drains the triple. 13 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back to the game after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Stephen Curry. Green out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. pass to Petrovic. 4-3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
The kick to Durant. And stolen by Durant. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Lopez. Pass to Kidd. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. Kidd's got 12 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Green against Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Running offense through Green isn't just an option, it's a preference.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Outside Curry. From outside the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Petrovic. Defended by Thompson. Petrovic passes to Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson finds Curry. Thompson scanning the floor. And it's Green missing. Nets trail by 18. Irving for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And here's Thompson for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Petrovic.
2 minutes.
From outside, off the mark.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Kidd. Off target from 3-point range. The Warriors lead by 17. Here's Durant. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot. Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Thompson. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Shot on the wing, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Uh-oh, look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Sends it home from 3-point land. Kid's got 18 points in the game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And that one's good. Thompson.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
Irving for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Taking 3 shots.
He hits the 2nd from the line. And he nails the 3rd. There's 31 seconds left in the 3rd. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Green, a screen. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard. Nets trail by 14. From deep. And the Nets, another three.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Thompson outside. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, play.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Klay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get this deal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
He's perfect from the line this time. Nets trail by 13. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Outside for Irving. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Tries again. Lopez. Pass to Kidd. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Kidd's got 9 points in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Curry passes to Green. Durant with a screen on Durant. Green with the ball. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a switch here.
Substitution for your Warriors.
Puts up the tray. Irving outside. And he slams it down.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Green outside. Green able to hit from 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digit. You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Durant. Green, a screen. 5 on the clock. Cleared away by Lopez.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Durant on the... Oh! Throw it down! Wow!
Outstanding at penetration. retreating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Outside Durant. And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open James.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Curry! It's good from beyond the arc.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Cash from downtown!
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
They swipe it. It's money from deep. And here is Thompson. Here's Green. Now Curry. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Lopez, the screen. Wasting no time. They answer with a three. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
So Golden State will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. They've got Brook Lopez. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the 4.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Petrovic with the pass to KD. Just 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Kidd. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Kidd against Curry. They kick it out to Green. Up top, Chamberlain. Thompson inside the line. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Irving. The kick out to Lopez. 6 to shoot. Lopez a screen. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Green with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. And it's Green with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out. You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And here is Durant after Julius Irving just hit the 3. Lopez with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Hey, this is how you finish in transition. Kidd, his eyes light up when he's running the break.
Green dishes to Thompson. Back to Green. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
That one good for 2. Kidd's got 8 points.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here's Green. 8 points for him. And Durant sends it back. Here's Petrovic. Outside for Kidd. And on the way from Irving for 3. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Kevin Durant. Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings.
Big time.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game. They kick it out to Green. The tray. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Irving. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead, ending the first quarter on a 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Irving. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the power forward. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Green with a screen for Thompson. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. It's Curry outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Kidd against Curry. Kidd passes to Petrovic. The kick out to Irving. Frames the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. Will Chamberlain picks one up. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. Warriors trail by 5. High post, KD. He has yet to score, and Green gets it to go.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
And Irving throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Really left alone that time. Thompson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Kidd against Curry. Kidd passes to Petrovic. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Petrovic has got 7 points in the game. Here's Curry. They kick it out to Green. Durant sets a screen for Green. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Durant, good.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Stolen by Durant. Outside Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Thompson dishes to Chamberlain. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
The Nets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he makes the first.
Shooting for the Nets, Jason Kidd.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
It does wonders for an offense to have a point guard like Kidd at the helm. A tremendous facilitator.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Durant.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Outside for KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the three.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Outside, Green. Back to Thompson. Green with a screen for Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by KD.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Count that bucket. Kids got the lead up to 10 now for Brooklyn.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Curry with it. And we've reached halftime in this one. Brooklyn ahead, leading by 10. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Erving so far.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Petrovic. Clock at 6. The kick out to Irving. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Erving making it pop.
Curry passes to Durant. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The free throw drops for Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
In the corner, Irving with it. Outside for Kidd. KD against Green. Durant, that misses off the backboard.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry dishes to Green. To the inside. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 6 assists now in the game. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd, and the wide open shot from Green. Buries the long-range jumper. Green's got 14.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Durant, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 7. And he recovers it. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires away from way outside. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Now the Warriors moving it up. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. This one for 3. Everything's within Curry's range.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Thompson for the triple. And the Warriors, another three.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Kidd gets to Irving, and Lopez has it in the corner. Pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. And again, unable to change momentum here. Curry finishes off the break.
Yeah, and you see how Steph altered his pace there. Sometimes it looks like he isn't moving at all, and then bam, he goes warp speed.
Kidd makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Here's Curry. Outside for Durant. Outside, Green. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Kidd passes to Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Nets lead by 1. Here's Curry. Outside, KD. And finished off by KD.
A nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
KD on the wing. Pass to Petrovic. KD, a screen on Thompson. Out to KD. And stolen by Chamberlain. Fires for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now a 3-point Warrior lead. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Warriors lead by 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Durant. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Here's Curry. Outside for KD. Green with a screen for KD. And stolen by Irving. No one near him. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Petrovic.
Quick and skilled. Petrovic will surprise you with the hard dribble, stop on the dime, and then that soft textbook touch.
Kidd with it. Now Green defending. Pass to Petrovic. Durant in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Thompson outside. And he gets that one to go.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Chamberlain a screen. Now Durant. Here's Green. Durant with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
No good from three.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. We've got to have better shots out there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant against Irving. KD looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Curry got it to go.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Takes the three. Good.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Now Durant. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Lopez against Chamberlain. Puts up the three. Lopez rips down the rebound. And Brooklyn has possession. From deep, he drills the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness. The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a good play.
Kidd against Curry. Lopez a screen on Curry. Knocks down the three.
Boy, Kidd putting the team on his back and getting the clutch bucket himself.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And Banks says good work at the line there. Now we have a 2-possession ball game.
Launches from deep, and good! From way outside, it's in!
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
It's tipped, and that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it. That last free throw really changes everything here. I mean, now they just have to guard the three-point line.
Train from outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Thompson, he got it! Wow! It's good!
He did it! Drained it! Drained it! Whoa!
All zeros on the clock as he drains.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Davis from long range sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Hit him open looks early.
George against Davis. Pass to Lewis. Now Daniels. Shot clock at 5. Daniels the screen on Davis. The 3, George nails it from beyond the arc.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And Paul gets it to go.
That's just a pro move. CP3 with great timing and touch in the lane.
Pass to Granger. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Here's West. Jacks up a 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. And so he hits both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Outside O'Neal. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
And stolen by Paul. On the wing, Davis. A minute 31 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside for Davis. And it's all tied up.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Screen by O'Neal. 3-pointer. Rebounded by West.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
The kick out to Paul. Pass to West. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Daniels.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Paul, shot is off.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually gonna make those.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. No good with a layup. Right side, Paul. Pass to Davis. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 6.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
George's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's New Orleans up by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Davis after the basket by Indiana on the other end. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he drops the first.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. New Orleans leading by 3. Paul taking his time here. Knocks it down from distance. Paul's got 10 points.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Right side O'Neal. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
There's the 3. That shot, no good. Pacers trail by 4. Daniels outside. Pass to Granger. Right wing. Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. Sinks it from distance. He's got 11.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Pacers with a rebound. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Outside O'Neal. And that misses. That would have put him up. Davis down low, working on George. And Davis gets it to go. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Lewis. And the layup is good.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Here's Paul. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Here's George. Pass to O'Neal. This one for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Now here's Paul. 12 points for him. Here's West. Outside Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 15 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
That one's good for 2.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
The 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
There's 53 seconds left in the half. O'Neal passes to Granger, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Davis, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here. Pacers trail by 5. George in the post, checked by Davis. Here's Granger. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Outside Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3. The Pelicans lead by 5. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Out to the right wing. For the tie. Granger, no good. Outside Paul. Three-pointer. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's George. Basket counts. George has got 5.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Granger grabs the miss.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's O'Neal. Off target at the rim. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Back to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Just 5 to shoot. 19-footer. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 13. Here's New Orleans. And a deep 3 from Paul. Paul with another miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. With the floater, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. New Orleans shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. That free throw, good from Davis. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Lewis. 13 points in the game.
Well, look, you need a bucket. go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's Paul. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
The level of focus Paul has, I mean, wow. Nice work taking the hit and working through it all.
Here's Lewis. 16 points for him. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. With the 7-footer. Right side Paul. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
For three, George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Over to the left wing. Here's Mashburn. No good on the 3. Pacers trail by 4. George in the post. Davis on him. Here's the 3. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this call. I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Daniels passes to Granger. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And the shot goes. Mashburn's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Gets it off. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's New Orleans leading by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Davis, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for New Orleans.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their 2-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Davis. He buries it from 3. Davis has got 21.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's West. Shot from the top of the key. And it's New Orleans with another.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Pass to West. Now Davis. Paul for three. Second shot opportunity. No good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. O'Neal on the wing. 6 to shoot. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Pacers trail by 6. George! Money from 3!
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Paul fires! Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Davis against George. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Tosses it up. Yes, sir! Count it!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, nice move! And that basket is good!
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Outside O'Neal. From 18 feet! That one goes! Yes, sir!
Now, I really believe that when they need points, they know they can count on him to deliver.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high-leverage moments.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments. And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
That misses. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 4. Now Davis from deep. Cash from downtown.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
The free is in.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Paul, and they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
Davis pulls it down. And so the Pelicans.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I get it.
Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Davis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets it. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. Williamson kicks to Davis. Back to Williamson. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Williamson, the pass to Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Williamson, basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. Drew Holiday, he's checked in for New Orleans. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
Outside Lewis, and it's Williamson with the rebound. Lewis has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Stolen by Lewis. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Offensive rebound. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And it's Ingram missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Count the basket.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
Outside Holiday, and the Pelicans miss again. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. In the corner, George with it. Takes a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. George has got 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
O'Neal finds George. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Fires the 3. Paul with the defensive effort. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. They trail by 7. Williamson, the pass to Paul. And there's Williamson on the assist by Paul. He has 6.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Daniels, a screen on Williamson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Took him no time at all on that one.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You got to like that combination.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Indiana leading by 7. Outside Lewis, and Indiana another 3.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Here's George. After Drew Holiday's score, count it good.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
There's O'Neal with the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's George. After Drew Holiday's score, here's Granger. Holiday with the block.
Oh, that's Drew Holiday at his absolute best. Send it back, Drew. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Pacers leading by 9. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lewis with the three. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
It'll count. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Fade away. Pacers with the rebound.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Here's O'Neal. And the shot falls short this time.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Here's Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Off target from outside. Pacers leading by 14. Lewis with it. Outguarded by Ingram. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
To the paint. Here's Daniels. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. They get Danny Granger. The Pelicans have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And that one falls for Ingram. On offense, here are the Pacers. At one point, they led by 16. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Now Lewis. Daniels, a screen on Paul. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Man, it's hard to defend that any better. Holiday is just terrific at hitting shots while under duress.
And George with the stuff.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And it's Paul missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
O'Neal is screen on Holiday. And the dunk by O'Neal.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Screen by O'Neal. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
There's a screen. Here's Daniels. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 16. And it's Granger penetrating. O'Neal finds George. Granger is screen on Ingram. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Ingram outside. Puts the move on. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Granger passes to George. Lets it go. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Out left to the wing. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Third team foul.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside Lewis. The long distance 3 is buried. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Back to Lewis. Over Paul. Lewis misses.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Pacers lead by 17. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from George.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Pass to Lewis. Over Paul. Lewis misses.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Paul finds Holiday. And the 3 off target. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. George passes to O'Neal. No good on the 3. Pelicans trail by 14. Pass to Paul. Here's Williamson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Williamson's got 10 points.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
George passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. O'Neal sets the screen for George. And such a nice move to make the basket work. George has got 20 points.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
There's Williamson with the 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. And George kicks to Daniels. Pass to Granger. Daniels, a screen on Ingram. The drive by Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
A kick out to O'Neal. They grab their own miss.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy. I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
The three. O'Neal, no good.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
And that one's good. Ingram.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:22 left here in the third quarter. Here's Granger. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Williamson is screen on Granger. Ingram kicks to Williamson. The kick out to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 4 assists in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Danny Granger pulls it in. Granger's got 4 rebounds in this game. For Indiana, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. That's good from O'Neal.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Out to Ingram. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
The points coming in. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, but the pass was right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got... Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below! Woo! What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. A fadeaway. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Holiday with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Williamson against Granger. Williamson kicks to Holiday. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. He drains the turnaround jump shot. Holiday's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal.
personal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. You better contest.
Lewis with the three. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ball outside. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Stolen by Lewis.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Here's O'Neal. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And the Pacers lead by 6.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Williamson against O'Neal. Granger, a screen on Williamson. And stolen by Williamson. Ingram. Oh, what a finish.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Down it goes for 3.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now Ingram. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pacers leading by 5. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Jacks up a 3. And down goes the 3.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Paul outside. Throws it down. What an assist!
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. George double teamed. O'Neal. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Williamson with a screen for Holiday. Buries the deep ball.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big time delivery.
With the shot. And he hits the jumper. Pelicans trail by 7.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
51 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Clock at 6. Driving in, and he banks the layup in.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's O'Neal, taken away by Holiday.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. O'Neal fires. The response triple. Answers back. Knocks down the 3. So it's Indiana picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
So the Pelicans win the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Here's George. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's West. Indiana with a rebound. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Lewis. Davis with a rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And the shot goes in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Kicks it to George. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, man!
Wow.
And that one is hammered home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Counted from distance.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
That shot is good, Lewis.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
George against Davis. Paul George pulls down the board. Indiana leading by 4. It's stolen away. Here's Mashburn. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Now here's O'Neal. George outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Stripped away. Here's West. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Indiana on offense. George passes to O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 5 now.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 6. Comes up empty down low.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
The 3 ball. Rebounded by West.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Davis with a screen on George to the paint. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Here's George. And he comes up with a bucket. George has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Back to Davis. Here's the pick. The 3 is up. Here's West. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. Brandon Ingram is checked in for New Orleans. Holiday comes in for Davis, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Indiana leading. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside O'Neal. George outside. Over Holiday. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. 6 points for him.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
It's deflected. Here's Lewis. Count the basket. Lewis has got 10 points. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Lewis. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Pelicans trail by 9. Holiday from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Pass to Lewis. Floats one up. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Granger. Off target from outside. And here's New Orleans now. 11-point game.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Fires for 3. It's not going to go for him. Here's New Orleans. Here's West. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's George. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. George has gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Holiday. That shot is off. Good D by Daniels. Indiana leading by 9. Lets a floater go. Got a hand on it. Paul looking over the floor. Pass to West. Takes a 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. For 3, O'Neal. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Paul for 3. West controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Lewis. Right side O'Neal. George outside. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Paul. George, good. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Here's West. 1:03 left to play in the first half. Knocks down the long J.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Shot's good by Granger.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Holiday. And it's New Orleans with another.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Count it. Good. George has got 12 points in the game.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
And the basket by West.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Pacers leading by 7. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis with room to shoot. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at center, filling out the middle. Paul with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Outside Holiday. Outside Paul. Let's go with a three. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Lewis passes to George. With the drive, here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Granger's got 6.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And that one drops for him. 16 points for him.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Lewis passes to O'Neal. With the teardrop. Clock at 6. George for 3. Drills it from deep.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Lewis, covered by Ingram. Granger passes to Daniels. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Paul with the double to the middle. George finds Daniels. Here's Granger. George outside. Pass to Lewis. And the layup is good off the glass. Lewis has got 4 points in the quarter.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Here's Holiday. Here's West. Kept alive. And foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. Holiday's got 5.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. O'Neal passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. Fires for 3. Pelicans trail by 6. Ball drives in. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Shoots it from the corner. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. 1 minute left in the third quarter. He takes it in. O'Neal on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Here's New Orleans now. Big run right now for him, 11-2. And the basket by Holiday.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
O'Neal on the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping. 13 points in the game.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
Paul passes to Holiday. To the paint. Here's West. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Lewis. The three. The shot misses. Holiday from long range. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Pacers out in front, leading by... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the four-man position. That's the Pelicans 5. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Back to Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 5 on the clock. Davis a screen. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger using his post moves to get the 2 points. Now it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
Shows the ability to read and react by finding an open teammate up court.
Davis a screen. Here's Paul. Second chance effort. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Left side O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 3. Tipped. Here's Lewis. Covered by Ingram. Yes, sir! Count it! And in a game this close, they're going to challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
It's stolen by Ingram. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Left side O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. 4 on the clock. The 3 is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Davis with a screen on George. Misses the 3.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Fires the 3. And he nails it.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc. And he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson and defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
The free ball is down.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Now Holiday for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow. Awesome to see him come up big like this.
The triple drop.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Davis, a screen. It's intercepted. Outside George. Oh, missed on the tray. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday outside. Now Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So New York wins the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brunson scanning the floor. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Bryant. 6 to shoot. It's West with the drive.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
James checked in for the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Looking to end the run. The shot's good from Brunson.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Shot's good by Anthony.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Gary, defended by West. Anthony down low, working on James.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Here's West. And the stuff by West.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Reed. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Johnson attacking from deep LeBron. That one's in, his first shot this game.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Johnson with a clean look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Baseline J on the way. The rebound by Ewing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Tries the spin move. Brunson off the left rim and out. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Now West. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed covering. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And taken away by Magic. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. And finished off by O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
The three. The rebound by the Lakers. Pass to West. Lets it go with the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. West has got 7 points. From deep, Brunson drains the three-pointer.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Lakers lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's West in at the 2. West against Brunson. Down low. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. The shot's good from Brunson.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
West outside. On the wing, Johnson. Shoots over Brunson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson. Johnson against Brunson. Here's Garrett. No good from outside. Lakers leading by 7. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. West can't hit. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Drills it from outside.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
James, the pass to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Frames the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That's on Jalen Brunson. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And James throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Brunson kicks to Anthony. Driving inside. Here's Reed. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The rebound by Ewing. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson adds a 2-pointer. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Johnson. Here's LeBron. Rebounded by Anthony.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Brunson adds a 2-pointer. Good D by Johnson.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. It's off his foot, and it's being called a kickball. That's the bounce pass. LeBron against Anthony, and James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Shoots the 3. Brunson from long distance.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second team.
55 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's West. Nice touch on the bank shot. West has got 12 points in the game.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot. Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Johnson surveying the floor. Goes up the baseline, and he drops that one in.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with it. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The lead is 2. There goes Magic. Pass to Shaq. Out to West. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 5th assist in this one. The shot's good from Brunson.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
LeBron outside. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Ewing finds Brunson. Out to Anthony. From the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Anthony's got 8.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Pulls from the top of the key, and it's good. 2 points. He's got 11. Knicks trail by 3. And here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. For the lead, a nice shot by Reed. And the Knicks lead by 1.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
James Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. James sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Hands it from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 19 points.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
West outside. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Reed. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Reed's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
And James gets it to go.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
It's stolen by West. 1:12 left in the third. James in the post. Anthony on him. Just 5 to shoot. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Reed down low. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good from Brunson.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
West kicks to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's West with the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Brunson the pass to Reed. Outside Anthony. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks good for 2.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He went on an air. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for the Lakers right now, West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron James, and it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. LeBron galloping to the rack from downtown, and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar gets the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Reed misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And he makes both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
That bucket in no time at all. Brunson's got 14 points now in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
O'Neal finds West. Driving to the basket. And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The shot's good from Brunson.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Johnson can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And they double up James. Three-pointer. And Kareem Abdul-Jabbar gets the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Lakers. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Now Anthony. Here we've got Brunson. Reed a screen from outside. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers leading by 3. West right side. Johnson fires. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Anthony. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Brunson against Johnson. Shoots the 3, and there's the 3.
ICE. Ice. He has Thompson need ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
It's good.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Beyond the arc. The response by Brunson. Wow.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Now O'Neal. The catch and the flush. O'Neal.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. To take the lead, a three-pointer. Good.
Great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
It's West with the drive. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Reed down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar. It's good!
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
It's in! His shot is pure!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Johnson shoots it up. Not that time. It won't go.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Now Anthony. Outside, Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Sinks the big jumper.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the three. He drills the three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Stolen by Brunson. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We got more in store for you. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Magic Johnson, the three goes down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
O'Neal with the steal. Here's the break. And it misses. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. The long shot, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. 3-point lead. Shoots it. Buries the jumper.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Abdul-Jabbar with it. Brunson picks him up. O'Neal showing no mercy.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Knocks down the three.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Ewing against Johnson. Outside Anthony. And there's the three.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
West outside. Count it. Nice touch. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson fires. Knocks down the 3.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient
clock.
He's off from 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nice. Brunson working inside.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And here are the Knicks. They trail by 1. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Brunson. Outside Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Missed on the 3. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate.
days get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's West in at the shooting guard position.
Wasting no time, drawing first blood.
Into the lane. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down. They set the pick. Down low. And Ewing gets it to go.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Here's West. It's tipped. It's Reed, high post. Johnson on him. Pulled by O'Neal. Pass to Ewing. To the left side wing. Garrett sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Watch out now. Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
Pulls up on the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Substitution on the court.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's West. Three-pointer, no good. West has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Ewing passes to Brunson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. There's the triple. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Guerin. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to James. And there's the drive. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
To stop the run. Out to Anthony. Now here's Brunson. No good with the triple.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Goes up at the stripe. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
They get the rebound. Ewing. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Knicks trail by 6. Inside. Knocked loose. Johnson on the wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
Shoots. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got his second basket on the night. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Drives to the hoop. Johnson passes to James. Nails it from 3.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
The Lakers lead by 7. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The baseline J. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. 41 seconds left now in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 for 4 from distance.
Great teamwork on that drive. punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Sends it home from three-point land. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for scores.
Snatched away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And here's Brunson from the arc. That shot off. And so it's Los Angeles up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Here's Guerin. He's got 7.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 8. With the step back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Now here's Brunson. No points so far. Here's DeBusschere. He shoots. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now when they need a spark the most.
To the inside. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Pass to Guerin. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Knocks down the triple. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Lakers lead by 10. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Count that bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Launches it. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Rebounded by LeBron.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Here's Johnson. And it's blocked.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Pass to Guerin. Second chance shot. LeBron with the rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's DeBusschere. 1:19 left to play in the first half of basketball. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's West.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Time right there. Big time.
Whoa. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from James.
Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Guerin. He's got 14. Off target from three-point range. Driving inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's Los Angeles, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Knicks trail by 19. They've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's Brunson missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Pass to Johnson. It's James on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Screen by O'Neal to the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
They get it again. Here's Ewing, goes back up. And there's the slam, dunk to finish it off.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And that one's good, DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 7 points. The Lakers lead by 19. Here's West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Intercepted. To the left wing. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 26 points for him. That one goes in.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And he lobs it up.
Talk about being unstoppable. Shaquille O'Neal on that play, just too big, too explosive.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. The three-pointer off the mark. So it's Los Angeles now to the middle. There's the steal. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. He has 7.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
For 3, James. And they get it back. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Boy, that's grown man weight room ammonia strength from O'Neal. Brushing off the contact like it was never even there and converting.
Knicks trail by 21. And here's Brunson from the arc. He buries it from 3. Brunson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Johnson, and a nice finish on the layup.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
From downtown, and again, New York with the triple.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Johnson for 3. Fires in the triple. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to West. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Blocked! Here's DeBusschere. And the 3-pointer goes. DeBusschere's got 10.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Who's watching here?
50 seconds left in the third. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Brunson passes to DeBusschere. From deep 3-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. DeBusschere's got 9 points now in the second half. Johnson for 3. From beyond the arc and then some. And the Lakers lead by 20.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so it's Los Angeles. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Here's DeBusschere. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Pass to West. Deflects the pass. Here's Guerin. And that one drops. Guerin's got 21 points in the game. Los Angeles leading by 17. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's James. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
James outside. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 34 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Out to James. Here's West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Anthony against James, and it's rejected.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Here's DeBusschere. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 22 was their biggest lead. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's O'Neal. And that one's drained from the low block. And the Lakers lead by 21. And here's New York now. Pass to DeBusschere. For three, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Top of the key. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. DeBusschere passes to Brunson. And he makes it on the layup.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Los Angeles leading by 20. Steps back. Pass to West. It's Johnson with a drive. This one for 3. West misses. And New York has possession. Here's Guerin. Outside Brunson. The 3 is up. Rebound, the Lakers.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Driving in, Abdul-Jabbar. West misses. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Johnson hits a 3-pointer.
Calling his own number tonight. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Here's Guerin. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and
can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So New York wins the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And there's Bryant. And it's West in at the 2 spot. O'Neal outside. Kobe kicks to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A three-pointer is right on target.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's New York with it after Magic Johnson hits the 3.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. No problems knocking that one down. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Johnson surveying the floor. Launches a 3. Here's O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Guerin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now Reed. Jerry West missing from long range. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. The Knicks making a switch here. DeBusschere is checked in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Brunson outside. Out to Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. Five on the clock. 18 feet out. And again, it's New York. The Lakers trail. Johnson left side. West with a wide open look. Sinks the triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. West with the steal. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Abdul-Jabbar in the post.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Offensive rebound, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
The kick out to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. O'Neal on the wing. Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And the shot goes in.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Johnson against Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Bryant. Deflects the pass. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. They're the group New York will start the second one. Here's DeBusschere. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. DeBusschere's got 6.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value. Side
Kobe, and here's West for 3. Drops in the tray. 8 points for him.
I mean, that's called the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Brunson outside. Here's Anthony. Looking for Ewing, he gets it there. Count it. Ewing's got his second basket of the game.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Wasted no time on that one. And the Lakers lead by 2. Here's Guerin. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And the layup falls. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 2 now for New York.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the basket by Johnson.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Anthony's shot is off.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's DeBusschere. Misses the 3.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And the Knicks with possession. Trailing by 2. Hands it from downtown. DeBusschere's got 11. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Johnson, that's for 2. The shot's good on the assist by West. Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Guerin, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
To the wing right side, to Buscher. That 3 off the mark. A tight game here in New York. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Brunson picks him up. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers. Here's New York. Here's Guerin. And the 3 ball is good. Guerin's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New York.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Johnson dishes to West. O'Neal sets the screen for West. It's hauled in by Ewing. Here's Guerin, fended by West. To the middle, here's Ewing, and Ewing slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Knicks out front, they lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to second point and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The Lakers trail. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's Bryant in at the 3.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Magic nails the 3-ball.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Bryant in the post. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Kobe's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Guerin. To the right side. DeBusschere with the screen on West. Tries from 10, and again it's New York.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Taken away by Anthony. Brunson outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Los Angeles now. It's West with the drive.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Ewing, a screen on Bryant. Ewing can't get it to go.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
DeBusschere with the screen on West. Anthony up on top. DeBusschere with the screen. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Bryant against Ewing. Bryant down low. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Ewing, a screen on West. And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
West outside, O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Oh, Brunson, good from range.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Johnson from outside trains the three-pointer. Johnson's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. Out to Brunson. Unloads. They get it back. Pass to Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. Off target with his three. For three, West. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got his third assist on the night. Guerin, no good. That's tipped. Up in time. No good on that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We've got more in store for you. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Knicks trail by 6. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Kobe. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Guerin. And right on target with the switch. Guerin's got 26 points.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
It's good from long range. Johnson's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's O'Neal, and out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Knicks trail by 11. Jalen Brunson, and get the 3. Launches it. It's off target.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Misses the 3. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Anthony fires. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
So Anthony nails both of them. Now here's West. It's tipped. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
The three doesn't go. Lakers leading by 7. Johnson, and down goes the three.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Down it goes for 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
No good there.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
It's good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal there for the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. 16-point lead. Johnson outside. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Johnson's got 39.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Johnson. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
From deep, it counts. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Yep, that one's good.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Blackman to the inside. McGuire. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Dallas shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. First quarter of play, a minute in. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Sinks the tray. Aguirre's got 6 points.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And love that 3 from Murray, just answering the bell.
Back to Doncic. Spins, and he drives in. Can't convert off the spin.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
They kick it out to Murray. Goes up from the top of the key and can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Iverson can't hit. Here's Nowitzki. To the paint. And stolen by Anthony. Murray scanning the floor. Steps back and shoots. And he knocks the jumper down. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Iverson passes to English. Drains the triple.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Here's Blackman. Here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Murray passes to Iverson. Tries the spin move. That one's good. This game is all even.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Doncic against Murray. A nice shot by Doncic.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area. And so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Here's Doncic, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Here's Nowitzki. Nice move. And he lays it in. Nowitzki's got 5.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Pass to Iverson. And here's the fast break. Pulls it from the top of the key. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets trail. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Blackman. Launches a three. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Dallas on top, leading by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Shoots from 14, and the jumper is good. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Pulls up. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. From deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver in the lead. Three-pointer Anthony on target from range. Anthony's gotten his second bucket on the night.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Doncic, good.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And with the defender right on him, nice step back.
Inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, you really love how Nowitzki rolls to the cup. Defenders no answer for his length once he gets the ball after the screen.
Murray passes to English. Out to Anthony. Pass to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. From the top of the key, Blackman no good. And here's Denver. Here's Iverson. Puts it up. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Here's Murray. Oh, Murray with the touch inside. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Blackman off the mark there with a 3. And it's the Nuggets ball. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. Nice move. Oh, smooth shot, Murray.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight. Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
The 3 ball. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. 1:05 left in the first half. It's off his leg. The official saying it was kicked. Wing shot on the way.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
Here's English. Anthony left side. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Blackman. Give him 8 points now. He gets it in there. Blackman's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Murray passes to Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Donaldson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Murray, no good. Here's Blackman. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Denver shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2,
And Murray drops them both. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Mavericks ahead, leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Man, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Iverson with a rebound. Pass to Murray. For 3. There's Murray with the triple.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Murray against Doncic. Takes it inside. Here's Blackman. The 3. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. Out left to the wing. Here's English. And that one's good. English has got 5.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Shot from the top of the key. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 3. Anthony outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
From deep, here's Doncic. He drops it from range. Doncic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Out to Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Count it, good.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. From 17, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Iverson. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 13. Pass to Donaldson. Lets the three fly. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Yeah, good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:09 left in the 3rd quarter here. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Blackman. 12 points for him.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
First team foul.
Denver in the lead. To the wing on the left. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Can't hit that one. Good D by Jokic. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And that one good. And it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Murray passes to Iverson. Got it up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
That is a huge three-pointer. Extends the lead at the last.
And so it's Denver, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. Anthony with a bucket.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Nice ball movement by Dallas. Really left him alone that time. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
Murray passes to Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Nowitzki, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one with a high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Shoots! Oh, a perfect jumper.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. Murray going to work in the low block.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Doncic. Doncic delivers from range.
Well, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Now Murray. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
It's money from deep.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Oh, Jokic with a block. They recover it. Oh, no good. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Oh, it drops in.
And Murray is a natural scorer, someone who looks to capitalize as often as he can.
Doncic. Yes, sir. It's the jumper. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. No good from three.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
On the take, and there's the rejection.
Miller just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And it's in there.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Jokic pulls it down. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Oh, the shot is off. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. It's a 10-point game. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And stolen by Jokic. Murray fires. Got a hand on it. And he recovers it. Shoots a three. So no problem for Denver.
Yeah.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguayo. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now, here is Aguayo. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And that one is hammered home.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Iverson. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And he makes that one.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Murray. Out to Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Blackman. English pulls it in. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony finds English. Back to Anthony. Over Blackman. And a great move from Anthony as he gets it to go. Anthony's got 8 points.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Here's Denver now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Wide open look here for Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Leading by 5. No good with the triple. A minute 42 left to play in the first. Lots of room. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now, here's Jokic. Still yet to score. That one goes. Count it.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And English kicks to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Anthony can't hit.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Outside for Murray. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Murray's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Donaldson.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. From deep, Iverson. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Jokic.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Another 3 for Denver. And so it's Denver ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Right back after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Here's Blackman. Jokic with the steal.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
And Nowitzki with the stuff.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Mavericks trail by 6 and stolen by Murray. Jokic passes to Iverson. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Murray for 3. And another miss by Denver. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
No coverage that time. Iverson's got 11.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
The kick out to English. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. English has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. There's the pick. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And English gets it to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him. Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Kevin.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 12. Now, here is Aguirre. No scoring in this one. To stop the run, here's Donaldson. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
1:24 left to play in the first half. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony down low. Jokic draws the double. Denver passing it around. English with no one around. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Iverson passes to Anthony. With the fadeaway. Here's Jokic. Takes it off the glass. Jokic has got 6 points.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the inside. Donaldson He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Here's Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll return shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray against Doncic. Outside Anthony, and it's Jokic in the corner. Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Here's Blackman. And he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Nowitzki after the miss from Allen Iverson.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
The Nuggets leading by 10. Here's Murray. The kick out to English. And English with the stop.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Now, here is Aguirre. Still without a basket. Shoots over English. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Down by 15. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 15. Murray the pass to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. And earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Now Murray, after the missed three from Tyson Chandler. Iverson, right side. Again, the Nuggets score.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
1:43 left to play in the third. Here's Murray. The kick out to English. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And a deep three from Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 19 points. Anthony dishes to Iverson. Launches it. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Out to Anthony. Puts up a three. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after the Mavericks pick up 3. And it's Iverson missing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And another basket for Dallas.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And here is Iverson. 20 points for him. And it's Anthony at the elbow. No good from 11 feet.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with Ripper.
Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Nuggets ahead. They lead by... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Luka Doncic. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. A 3 from Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Anthony looking it over. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Doncic outside. Pass to Chandler. Dallas moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Here's Blackman. And it's off from 3-point range. The Nuggets leading by 18. Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the 3-point line. That's just today's game.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
Here's Anthony. Plays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
A 3 from McGuire. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Iverson. And it's Denver scoring again.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And Chandler throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his strengths.
And English with the stuff.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
The Nuggets leading by 18. Up top, English. McGuire covering.
Nice.
Oh, he's put on a show for these fans.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in.
Climb that ladder.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No, fellas, putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Crane from outside.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Iverson, there's the drive. Now Jokic unloads from 9. Jokic sets the screen for English. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki outside. Tries from 10, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Nowitzki against Iverson. From outside. So it's Denver taking care of business in this. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. And he comes up with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Drives to the hoop. Soft touch off the glass. Iverson's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Dallas with possession. It's a 5-point game. Here's the floater. Back to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Murray. The shot off that time. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And the basket by Blackman.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Iverson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Shoots. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's English. Down low. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. And it's off from 3-point range. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. 6-point lead. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Anthony's got 7.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position are something else.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's English. Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Doncic, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
English, that's good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Blackman. He has 6. To the inside. Here's Nowitzki to end the drought.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
Outside Murray. Pass to English. And he drives in. And he jams it home with authority.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Anthony. He has 7. Here's English. Murray from outside. Connects from downtown.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And that sends Luka Doncic to the free throw line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
English passes to Iverson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 18. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Iverson out to Anthony from outside the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Doncic outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 6.
Hey, everybody. That's execution off an inbounds play.
And so it's Denver liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Denver leading by 16. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity. He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Murray, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's Blackman. Drops in the 3. 11 points in the game.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 15. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Murray finds Anthony. Here's English. Shot from the low post is good. English has got 6 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Pass to Iverson. On the wing, Anthony. Offline with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Aguirre. 3-pointer. And the 3-pointer goes. Aguirre's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him deep.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 12. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Blackman off target from outside. The Nuggets lead by 10. Here's Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Nifty move. Shakes it. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. In the paint, Luka.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Murray passes to English. Driving in. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6. Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Pass to Blackman. Hits a three-pointer. Blackman's got 8 here in this quarter. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Aguirre. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Drills it from deep. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the night. The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony from behind the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. This is his second trip to the line in the game. First free throw is good. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
They're thinking about a shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man spot. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's Anthony. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Quarterback.
Pass to Blackman. To the left side wing. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 6.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Here's Iverson. Out to the right wing. Here's English. No good on the 3. Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Blackman. Fires the 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Iverson from outside, off the mark. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Deflected. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Out left to the wing for the lead. Aguirre can't hit. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And a fast break now, the Mavericks on the run.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done. But now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Now here's Murray. There's the 3. It's deflected. Here's Nowitzki. He buries it from 3. And it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Iverson, good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. From the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Iverson. 19 points in the game. Murray from outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:21 left in the third. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Iverson. Jokic the screen to the paint. It's tipped. Murray against Doncic. To the left wing. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Going inside. Oh! Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 5. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Iverson. He's got 19. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Aguirre. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Dallas. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Doncic against Murray. Kicks it to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. To the wing, right side. Baseline jumper. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Denver in the lead. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Luka! Lethal!
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Dallas on D. 2-point game. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. And a great job by the D, contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Jacks up a three, buries it from outside.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Nowitzki's got it dialed in from deep. 4 of 5 so far. Tipped. Jokic, another chance. Ooh, it doesn't go. Dallas leading by 5. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Outside Anthony, beyond the arc. The three is in.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Doncic outside. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Off on the layup. Outside Anthony. It's blocked. Here's Aguirre. A minute 35 left to play in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Oh, Luka with a pretty arc.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Outside Anthony. Jokic to screen. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
And a foul called on the and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Oh, no good on the layup. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Anthony pulls it down. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Now Murray. Shoots a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
It's stolen. Here's Iverson. To win the game. Oh, the shot is good. Oh, but it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the...
After the review,
want to take a look at this one. They
overturned.
initially thought he didn't get it off, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is here. They may go from winners to losers just like that.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And they will count it. After checking out the replay, they ruled that the shot was off in time.
Just an amazing